So I'm probably gonna try that over the weekend just to see. Alright, climbers, start all timers, and we're off to the races. Oh yeah. Alright, here we go. Back to the pinball. Maybe, I don't know. I'm trying to see how long I can leave this game on and hope it like breaks somehow. More than it already is broken. Hey Jackson 5, how's it going? What have you been up to lately? I know you've been hopping around a lot of games. I'm just playing some endless pinball. Finding all sorts of fun glitches with this game. Gets stuck in the walls, flies out the board, good stuff like that. I don't remember if I hit that one over there. I guess that works. I kind of wanted to go over here anyway, for now. Good. Oh, it's gonna be a rough morning, huh? I gotta start remembering what they're called. They're called drop things or something like that. I gotta hit the drop targets. I gotta start calling them what they actually are. Okay, so now if I hit that one over there, I should get the bonus, right? No, I'm still missing one on the other side. Oh man, that sucks. I thought I got them all. I guess it was just more on this side I got. Yeah, that sucks. TurboGrafx 16, which one was that?
Oh, you hit my... What are you doing?
Kitty. Cat's being crazy this morning. Oh, I'm guessing you didn't beat that one because that one's really hard to beat. You have to get a score of 999999999 to get the credits for that game. That one's a pain. I'll have to play that at some point. Oh boy. Oh my god, it's so loud. Oh. Oh, okay, I didn't have anything going on with that ball anyway. Nice Kansas calling me. Yeah, no, I don't blame you. It's kind of fun though. Hippolito's favorite game is Phoenix Wright, right, Hippolito? This game doesn't play like normal pinball games. The physics are busted, so like beyond the physics not working well and there being like glitches all over the place, normally when you play pinball, right, if you stop a ball and you go to shoot it, you can kind of gauge how hard you want to hit the ball and stuff like that. In this one, it decides before you even hit the ball what the velocity is going to be, so you can tap it the same way from a stop multiple times, and it'll either go flying across the stage or it'll kind of tap a little bit. While the ball's moving though, you have some sort of control. It doesn't really do that much. Looking forward to the day I move on from this one though, but who knows when that'll be. Just keep going until we finish stuff here. That's what we do. Danganronpa. Was that released for console at all? I feel like some console was put on. I could be wrong though. Oh, which one's it for? Let's go down. Do. Oh yeah. Look at that. Oh, PSP. The dreaded PSP. That's where EA Replay lies at. I have a PSP. So, you know. But we're not doing 7th gen yet. Good, now we're over. No, don't go back. I should have nudged it so it stayed over there. Oh, don't you dare. Oh, really, ball? Okay. Okay, ball. Sure. So what do you plan on playing next, Jax? Alright, let's get these. Then we'll go back down. Maybe I should have held it first. I went down. I don't know, but did I hit them all? I don't know if I hit them all. Can't see. Oh, I did hit them all. I need to go back. Ustash just wants some more pinball, right, Ustash? Back down. Never. We'll get Almasta on the pinball grind one of these days. You're next, Almasta. You're casually playing it right now, really? Which table are you playing? You can't pass the first table? Oh man. The progression ones or the... So when are votes being put in for 16-bit? You bought your Vita for Uncharted Golden Abyss? I don't have a Vita yet. I would love to play Vita games, so I just don't have one. I just got a PSP like a week or two ago. I couldn't pass it up. It was a PSP 3000, like really good condition for like $50. Sometimes retro stores don't really price things the way everyone else does, and I'm like, oh, I'll take it. People selling those things on eBay for like $150, $200. Freaking eBay. I have yet to see a PS Vita in a what's it called? In one of the retro stores, though. How much did you pay for your Vita? The only Uncharted game I ever played was the first one. Vita, I think it's 8th gen though. Oh wow. Dude, you're lucky, man. That's a good price. Oh, that was a steal. Right now I'm trying to collect 7th gen games for the future. I picked up some PSP games and some 360 games because they're all cheap. They're like $1 here, $1 there, you know. especially retro stores, like since they're still like not too old, they just kind of slap prices on them. They don't really pay attention to those what they're worth. They pay more attention to the classic games that have the higher price tags. I also want to pick up some other systems, like I want to get a 3DO and stuff like that, and an Intellivision and stuff. I want to play like all like the older systems on here, just to get pricey, man. Well, 3DO is not too bad. That goes for like 150, but like stuff like the CDI goes for like usually like in the 300s. Trying to do everything on console. Alright, man, have a good one. Thanks for stopping in, Jax. Have a good weekend. Oh, you missed one. That's not nice. Crap. All right. Where are we going? No, I want to go over that way. Or I want to hit the tabs over here actually first. I'd like to hit these two before I go over that way. Oh. All right. There we go. Okay, there's that one. I was gonna hit the other one. Oh, that was a big mistake of mine. Alright. Ah. Oh, that's going down. No, it's not. Come on, hit that one. Why are you fighting me on this? There we go. I just gotta get to the other side. Nope, out there. That was not too bad. Not too bad at all. Like I said, now we know exactly what we're doing with this. We just kind of gotta get a good go going, you know? You should try my break. If you just put the password in, you could try it on Mazda. Yeah, so you can take a look at it. Be careful, Mazda. I might pick this for you for just to get you in the club. Not because I don't like you pick, but just to kind of put you in the club with me and Nick. Join the pinball club. You can knock this one out of the way right off the bat. I mean, look at me. I was terrible at pinball, right? I've gotten a lot better. If you look at my VODs from like weeks ago to now, it's a lot better. A lot of those eBay sellers are mass marketers. They just endlessly put stuff. Oh yeah, I know. I get stuff all the time when I look at stuff. They still go, "Would you like to buy this?" And then just like, you know, they re-put this back up. But it sucks because there's not always good places to get stuff from nowadays. So, you know. And I don't have much money. It's like eBay will let me use stuff like Quad Pay, you know. Oops, I screwed that up. I had to go a little bit over. Oh, yeah, it can only progress. I don't know. I mean, I suppose you're right. Well, I missed the tab before I went over here. That's okay. We don't even know if we're gonna get anything else we need at the moment. Oh no. Actually, I should go back down. I'm still missing those. I don't want to go over before I get that stuff, so. Oh, by the way, Hippolito, how did second gen Journey Games, so I didn't get to watch all of it. Did you finish Boulder Dash? Nice. What got picked for next? GB? Heck is GB? I don't even know what that is. Oh yeah? I'm sure you're looking forward to when we do our second gen week, but that'll only come after Pinball's done. Breakout in Pinball, oh, geez. Do you guys know what you're gonna pick if you win the sub raffle? Oh, that's right, I forgot to add something. Totally forgot to do this. I'm a dummy. Let's go to here. put that there. Something I gotta double check here. Okay. Sounds interesting. Double check something real here. Make sure this is good. That's just how it is. Oh, what did I do that for? And put it this way, most of them are sub picks and stuff like that are on there. If I had to tone that down. I get a lot of interest in this stuff because I do so many consoles. And I do Japanese games and like all different regions. Oh, what did I do that for? But, you know, like I said, you can either slowly work your way up the sorter list or, you know, you're here for the Brazilian, Australian exclusives, yeah. Disney collection and stuff like that. Hippolyto's just here for the oddball stuff. Like, yeah, he's here for everything, but he's really interested in the oddball stuff. And stuff you don't see very often. Turn the volume off to stay off. I'm sure we'll play Men of Valor someday, Mr. Champa. Actually looking forward to it. Seems like it'd be a fun game. I like hard games. I think out of all the games I played so far, I think Space Ace required the most precision. I think. How many times do I have to shut this off? Okay, let's just off the phone. How's that sound? There we go. Problem solved. I have my watch on, so enough. You've had enough of it already? Would you hate me if I picked that for you, Almasta? I picked so many good games for you, I have to pick a tough one. It takes some practice. I only recently got good at escaping down there. I still struggle sometimes getting it in the right place to get it back over. Like, I know how to do it, it's just getting it there. Zena, thank you for the 9 months. So I have to switch this to 9 months now. Hang on one second. What's going on? I don't mind some retaliation. You can retaliate as you wish. Okay, that's good. I just wanted to make sure that's good. How's our baby? It wants to be free, but it can't. Stuck in pinball land. Stuck in the land of pinball. How have you been? I haven't seen you lately. Busy working life. I guess Mr. Tompa doesn't like the fact that he can't jump the line. Go figure. Why am I not surprised? Yeah, oh, we miss you around here. I literally try and navigate all this stuff. I do this all day, like I do this from the morning to the afternoon, then I go right out to work, and then I try to do some work on it at night. If not, I do it in the morning before I get on. Counting your lurker, bad scheduling. Yeah. Have you been enjoying the pinball? I'm at like 70 hours on this table now. Oh joy. Because the jackpots are broken. $63 hours. Still too many hours. Still too many, Dothy. That's 62 and a half too many. Shaved since November. Wow. That's quite a long time. So what you're saying is you just took No Shave November and then you just kind of said, I'm just going to keep going with it. That's what it sounds like you're saying. I need to shave, that's for sure. I can't do longer, like, one, my girlfriend hates this. Two, it itches after a while. Oh, that must make it pain. I hope you don't eat any barbecue. 2022. No. And what does your wife think of it? Oh, oops. Then barbecue must be a disaster for you right now. Really, she likes it? It's interesting. So that means now you have to keep it. So you, even if you don't like it, you're stuck. Oof. Braid it. Whose idea was it? Yours or your wife's idea to do that? I'm gonna take a guess. Still no Final Fantasy 11 with how busy you've been. Oh no. Yeah, it's hard to have time these days to play stuff like that. But doing this, I never have time to really play new games anymore. I have them, I never have any time. So I barely get to. It's like new games? What's that? I know, right? God, who would have ever thought? Don't tell anybody though, because they'll be really confused. And don't tell anybody there's any other games besides this one. This is the only game. I don't want to upset anybody. I've been collecting consoles now. Trying to work on getting like a 3DO and television, like CDI and Neo Geo, stuff like that next. Some other stuff. Play all the things. I got Atari now. I can play Atari. Oops. So what is your favorite console anyway, Incentive? Like Like if you had to choose one, you could only play again. Like the only console you could ever play. Yeah, so like if you were stuck playing one console forever, what would it be? Probably best to pick someone with the biggest library, I guess, because you'd have a bunch of games. Huh. Yeah, that's what I figure. That's what I figure. If people only play one more console, they pick something like that because it has the most games. They got like thousands of games. Yeah. The problem is though, if you were only to play one console ever again, there's only 300 something N64 games. You could be really tricky and say, oh yeah, well, how about like a consoleize a PC, then I could play every game. A Retron, a Retron. That's not real. Retrons aren't real. They're imaginary. How dare you say such words? Ooh, nice. A good run with Binding of Isaac. I appreciate the good fortune, but if Bill says that I can't get anywhere, then it really depends on what Bill wants at the end of the day. Beat Hardbone with one of the hardest characters. Nice. Zenith always trying to do the hacks. Get a Retron. Some of this stuff runs really poorly on a Retron, though. We played Superman, that was fun. Superman broke my controller. Here. If you want some good N64 titles, why don't you play the wonderful Sub-Zero Mythologies game? There you go. There's some fun for you. The worst N64 game of all I've played. Let me look through the list. I mean, oh, what did I do? Okay, I moved it over. If I had to look through the N64 games, there's not a lot of bad N64 games, though. I mean, I haven't played them all yet, so we don't know. But I guess Superman. And I know the Mortal Kombat game. It's kind of rough. How about some Sesame Street? Is that rough? That's right, everyone's getting all the worst games out of the way from me now while they can. Picking all the bad stuff so they run it. I mean, they'll probably never run out of bad stuff, but like, the really bad stuff will probably be gone at some point. Like all the worst things people can think of. Yeah, there's plenty, I know, but I'm just saying, you know, like we'll get through a lot of it. Don't you know, Zen, if we play all the worst stuff here? We got stuff like, if you look at the document, right, do you have a, no, wait, let me find it on the document here. So games, where is it? Hang on here. Looking for it. Okay. So look at games, 212 to 220 and look at all that rough stuff on there. Well, I'll just tell you, there's Faceball 2000 winning post, Nobunaga's Ambition, then Championship Pool, Night Trap, Populous, some baseball game, and Alien Crush. Back to back to back. Yeah, Jeopardy. Those games we all play together and stuff like that. Jeopardy and Wheel of Fortune stuff. And online multiplayer. Oh man, you could really trash someone's stuff. They made that online. It's 108 something. I know it's in the probably like 108.20 or something. I know it's in the 108 hours. But we'll be passing that soon. And this will be our longest game. Nick was being hopeful last night and he was like, well, what if we get to my break and then we just kind of crush it in a couple hours? I was like, yeah, it's not gonna happen. Well, we have other road rashes coming up. Eventually. And now it's a pinball only channel. You miss Road Rash, Elmasta, when we were just grinding out Road Rash every day? Oops. I enjoy RPGs. There's some coming up, though. There's some RPGs coming along at some point. One of these days. Yeah, that's some good jams. Cutting up in the good days. How things have changed since April, right, Zenith? Remember when I first started doing this and we're trying to figure out what should we play? Like, I don't know what to play. Yeah, that's pretty much what happened in the beginning. First, like, month or two, while we kind of figured things out, you know. And then I just jumped full force when I got more access to different consoles. It became easier to kind of pick stuff to play. Now we have about 16 to 20 consoles, something like that. And it just grows and grows. I even picked up a PS3 and a PSP for the future. Not right now, of course, though. We're not hopping in the 7th gen at the moment. But, like I said, I'm starting to collect for them because they're cheap right now. Yeah, you found me in Don't Starve days. That's when, that was really popular, my Don't Starve days. Then my, ex-girlfriend smashed my computer, and then, yeah, then I couldn't stream for a while, and that was fun. It was really busy here in those days. Hundreds of people and stuff. But everyone knows I hated playing Don't Starve. I hated it. And they still hung around. I'd be like, this sucks. This sucks. I would just do that every day. And people were like, hey, let's play, you know? Well, I first started playing Final Fantasy 7 through 10. And do you remember I was playing them on like a junky laptop? Like through an emulator back then, because all I had was a cheap laptop, a built-in webcam, and a built-in microphone. And I used to sit. So this is how I started streaming like 4 or 5 years ago when I originally started. I had a metal chair, like one of those like $5 metal chairs I would sit in, and then I had one of those fold-out like tables, like, you know, like food tables, and I put like a laptop that didn't even have a graphics processor on there. It had like an embedded chip. And then it had the built-in little webcam and stuff like that and microphone. And then I would just sit there and I would play, like, I'd start out playing like Final Fantasy 7 through 10. And when we got to Final Fantasy 10, I think, was it 10? The computer couldn't handle the graphics. So every time like an explosion happened, like Ifrit or something would come out, it would like this, like really slow. It would take like 5 minutes for the explosion, and it would go back to normal. And people still stood around and watched that, and I was like, that's so funny. That team took forever. It was great. I have no VODs. I got rid of those things years ago because I was like, man, those are so bad. They were so bad. Yeah, and then we went from that, and then I got an Xbox One, and I started doing things like Dragon Age Inquisition and stuff like that, and like things like that. Mass Effect. Remember I did the Mass Effect playthrough. And then I started playing stuff like Don't Starve, and then people got me stuck on that for a while. I'm like, man, this sucks. But that's all everyone ever wanted to see, was me play that over and over and over and over and over again. Forever. Yeah, I used to work 10 at night to 6 in the morning, and I'd come home, shower, and hop on for like 10, 12 hours. I used to grind out really bad back then. I think probably Alien Isolation was one of the games that got a lot of traction on there because I played on the hardest difficulty, and there were so many jump scares, and man, like I used to, like, I jumped out of my seat for a couple of them because you don't see bad stuff happening. That game was hard on hard mode, man. But didn't play nicely, especially because you couldn't damage the alien. I enjoyed it though. And then the good old times of playing stuff like Resident Evil, and I couldn't even find stuff that was right in front of me. Oh yeah. I didn't like... I liked most of Alien Isolation, except for the last part when you were like the things that would stick to your face and you'd instantly die. Those things sucked. You have 9 adventures, huh? Those games will return if people pick them. We have sub-votes coming. I don't follow simple directions easily. So, it's part of the game, but Alien, like, you know, towards the end, when you have to go into, like, the nest and, like, where they... And then there's, like, little things that just, like, jump on your face and you die instantly. You have to encounter them in Alien Isolation. But those things sucked. Literally. They sucked your face off. Not if you're good. We played on the hardest difficulty. Hey, come on. But you did get the flamethrower then, so... But, I'm terrible with directions and stuff like that. Everyone's looking forward to me playing sports because I'm terrible at sports. Golf is going to be terrible. Like I said, fishing's going to be terrible. Double dribble, yeah. Oh, sports games. Oh, come on. I thought I held that there. I guess not. Oh, wait. Is that the one where the carnival was like completely empty and you had to kind of like you were looking for your kid and stuff like that? It was like a horror game. Or no, you're talking about the one we played recently. That was a game a long time ago. I think you're talking about Nightmare Circus. Yeah. That was a game. No. I do have a question from you guys. Like, this might not happen, but like, depending on how this goes. But if we start getting into like this game being over 300 hours long and still not beating it, do you think we should like split it up and like do this game a couple days a week and play other stuff? This way we're not playing this all year long? Or do you think we should just play this every day? Hey Kawar, how's it going? Have you come for more pinball shenanigans? Yeah, I figured at that point if it got like crazy long, it would be like maybe like 3 days of pinball and 2 days of this, like 2 days of something else. Oh, if we were getting close, like if I was getting like a lot of really good runs, like, you know, say like every time I was on, then maybe I would probably just keep pushing at it. But say if it was still going like this, where I get a good run, like 1 or 2 good runs a stream, you know, at that point I think it would be a good idea to break it up. We'll see. Maybe that won't even have to happen. Maybe we'll just get it one of these days. We can only hope. What have you been playing, Core? Have you streamed lately? I imagine you have. I just haven't caught it. I missed it. Oh, no. Oh, nice. Oh, that's right. You were playing Cyberside. Oh, how was that? I'll try and get over now. Here comes the tough part, trying to make it back over. Hey, we did it. Oh, that's right. I remember that being on your screen, Shadow Hearts. Nope, don't you dare. Don't you do that to me. There we go. Let's get the tabs here and get it 3 times. There we go. 3 times. It's a nice start today. Alright, let's push on. Heck. Should I go back over and go for 4 times, or should I stay over here? Maybe I could try and get the tabs all again before I go over. So I can kind of prepare for 5 times if I get there. Alright, so if I get these tabs... Alright, now I can go over, because I have all the tabs on this side, the lights on the other side. come on. I wanted to pass it over there. No. Would you just please let me pass it? Thank you. Okay. Here goes. No. Oh my god, we're so close to... We're so close to 4 times up there. And then if we get all those other lights, it's a 5 times. Come on, go up, please. Doesn't wanna. Oh no! I screwed myself. I flicked the thing too early. Oh, I screwed myself out of that. I flicked it down. Whoops. That's what you call this is what's gonna, like I said, this is a good thing that makes the game longer for me. I'm good at choking. Under pressure. I choke under pressure all the time. That's what's gonna make every sports game hard for me. It always has. That's why you guys can look forward to many more hours of pinball. Because I will choke under the simplest of conditions. I don't, but you can look in Discord and find out. I think Gal put it in the spoiler section. Oh, I don't know. I'm pretty sure the way Gal was talking to me about stuff, the reason why he didn't want to tell me what the score I needed for the table was is it would ruin it for us. So I imagine they're all probably the same. That was a nice choke there, wasn't it, guys? Oh, so yeah, Dorothy, on hard mode, you get barely any flamethrower stuff, so you can barely use it. So when I played on like the hardest mode, I couldn't really flamethrower much because you get barely use out of it. You kind of have to just dodge them. I'm kind of sad at myself for choking on that, but whatever. Because let's see, I had 900,000, that would have been 14, 17, 18. I could have probably got over 10 million with that 5x. But I don't know what we need, 10, 12, 14, 16. God damn it, I don't want to be over here. I'm really disappointed in myself for that, though. I pretty much threw that run in the trash. I guess you guys will have to ask Gal when you see him. I am so pissed at myself for that. That's gonna bother me all day. Yeah, I just threw that one in the gutter. Yeah, I'm gonna take a break. I'm still pissed at that thing that happened before. I need to go cool off for a few minutes. So I'll be back. Enjoy some music. I am Varsh. How are you? I had a 3x that was like really close to a 4 or 5x that I could have got really easily. And probably keep going, and probably would have at least been 10 million plus from that. I just flicked the thing, choked from being nervous and flicked the thing the wrong way. So mad. I do what I normally do. I get nervous and I choke. And that's what's going to make this harder. I'm probably going to be slightly mad the rest of the day, but we'll see how that goes. That means I'm probably going to play like crap the rest of the day now. Thanks for the good looking bars. Game is mute. There you go. There's your music back. I doubt it, Ingvars. Then knowing the way I choke with things, more of that stuff will happen. I don't know about that. I can't stop my anxiety. It makes my hands shake. That's why I could never play pool. My dad was really good at it and I could never play because I'd be doing decent and I would get really nervous and my hands would shake the whole time. And then every shot would be terrible after that. What am I even doing right now? That just made no sense what I just did. I don't know why I did that. Like I said, I wouldn't be mad if it was table BS. I'm just mad that I pretty much threw it in the trash. Whatever. Yeah, I know people say, oh, you could just walk away from the game. It doesn't work. Because I'll come back and I'll still be like that. I'll be like that till it's over. I did that with Road Rash too. I got really nervous all the time. Yeah, I know. It's just gonna make it way longer than it should be, Ingvars. Like, there's a chance it could make it 400 or 500 hours just because of how I am. And, you know. I said I thoroughly believe I will take the longest to play this just because of stuff like that. I've said it before and I proved it right earlier that I know how to make every shot in this game now. Like I could, like for example, like if I like save state, I could tell you from each point I'm at where to hit the ball and where exactly it needs to go. It's just, yeah. Where's my phone going off? What do you want, phone? That just ruined my day, though. If it was, like I said, if it was the table's fault or whatever, I wouldn't have cared. But it pissed me off because it was my fault. I don't even remember which ones I've hit up here. Do I have to hit this one still? I guess we're gonna have to find out this way then, huh? No, I just nudge out of there. That's rip right there. No, that's just the place that gets stuck. You can just nudge it gets out of there. I know there's only one point you can really soft lock on this table. And that point you can't get out. It's in the middle. You can go out the wall in a couple places. I've gone out them before. I don't know why I didn't flick the ball. I did it again. What am I doing right now? Now I'm just doing stupid things. You can do it. There we go. Bring it down here, and then bring it back up. Oh, we got... Oh, wow, that was a stupid mistake. What am I doing? Now I'm just playing like shit. This is gonna be fun. I don't want to be over here. I shouldn't even be doing that. That's just going to cause me to go in the hole. Yeah, that's what I thought. High five. You missed it. I choked on a really good run. It was fun. Got nervous and did stupid stuff. So now I'm just pissed off at myself. Thanks, Ingvars. I'm gonna eat the good runs, Gal. It's the same thing that happened in Road Rash. I get too nervous when stakes are high, and then I just push buttons. That would have easily been, it was really easy for me to get the 4 and the 5 times. I probably could have got that really easy. I was on the side and whatever. It probably been close to 10 mil or above that, and I just, for some reason, flicked the flipper to whatever, like I normally do. Congrats, Brent God. I expect to set the world record for playing this the longest because I'm a spaz. Hello, by the way, Gal. So now I'm trying not to be in a bad mood. You soft locked in the middle, I guess, Brink God. Well, it's only place 2 soft lock in this table. At least as far as I know of. And I'll do the same thing again, Gal. This is why I can't play sports games and stuff like that. Hang on 1 second. I gotta do something real fast. I can't. I was telling people before, it's the same reason why I can't ever compete playing pool. Like, I'm good at pool, but I'll get to the point where my hands will just shake. It's like when I get to a point where things are going good, and then it just flies everywhere. And that's exactly what I do with the game here too. And I can't stop it. I've been like that ever since I was a kid. I get in my own way, I guess, is better off said. Oh, what am I doing here? Hang on, I have to fill something out real fast for someone. I said, I'm not mad at the game, Gal. I'm mad at myself. I always get mad at myself for stuff like this. I don't even remember what I hit up here, if I need to hit any more stuff. Well, now I know I don't need to, so I guess I can go over. Oh crap, that was dumb of me. See, now I'm gonna make dumb mistakes the rest of the day because of this, because I can't focus when I'm angry. So today's gonna end up being a waste. That was my fault again before. What am I even doing? Why am I not hitting it? There's a pretty good chance now, because I won't even get another decent run today. But I did this with Road Rash too. I got mad at myself because I made stupid mistakes. And that's why I spent 70-80 hours in the last two races. I don't know why I set myself over here. I don't want to be over here yet. I don't want to be over here at the tabs. What am I thinking? This is just going to waste time. The game is, yeah, but I get in my way all the time though. The thing that upsets me about the most about it is the fact that I've never been able to do anything about it. After all these years, I've never been able to stop myself from getting like that. Nothing I've ever tried has ever stopped that. I can't walk away from what I'm doing as soon as I go right back to it. You know. I even tried stuff that's supposed to relax you, nothing ever worked. It's just something I can't stop. Up we go. Great, that was sucky. Let's try and hit that before I go back over there. Nope. Okay, now let's go over there. If the game will let me. Nope, it's not gonna let me. What am I doing? Why didn't I just hit it? Ugh, why am I doing this stuff this way? Why can't I focus? No, they're actually, they know when I'm not in a good mood. They're gone. Normally they'd be all over here. They can sense that stuff. They're not even in the room. They're gone. They would normally all be over here. They can sense that stuff a mile away. They're like, oh, I'm out of here. He's not in a good mood. Like I said, I hope you guys like 400, 500, 600 hours of pinball. If that's what you're in for. Hell, I might never beat this game. I imagine they're probably all on the couch in the living room or something. That's usually the other place they go. Yeah, but that one try, I will be 90% of the time I will mess it up, El Masta, because I choke under pressure. So you think that, Gal, but you don't know what I do. I see what I have to do, and then I push the wrong button because I get too nervous. Like, I don't even know why I did what I did before, and I'll keep doing that. And I know exactly what the mistake is after I did it. And I go, well, that was stupid of me. And that will continue to happen. Yeah, that puts us about 400 or 500 hours. Like I said, that could easily put us at that much, probably more. We'll see. It's gonna be those rare chances when I get a chance that I don't do something stupid. So you have to add on top of the getting chances. Then I have to take the chance that I don't do something dumb. So it's double the fun. Well, that's not where I want to be. Oh, whatever. This is a dead run anyway. Bye-bye. This one is already bad. Email lag. Oh yeah, Gal, people were saying before that you only put the solution for what was it? It was Hippolyta and Marble were saying that they want to know what the solution to this table was. They said you only put it in there for compulsion or something like that. And then they want to know what the other tables were. I could have stopped that. Maybe I'll just do my normal thing and not pay attention to what I'm doing, and then I'll forget about being pissed off. Today I was going into the focus and just trying to do calculator runs to see what I could do good. But I can't do that now. I can't focus, so I'll just not pay attention. here. I figure maybe in like an hour or two I'll calm down. Then I can try and make attempts at something again. So what do you have planned for your weekend, Gal? Anything exciting? Oh, great. My cat came in here to puke on the rug. That's good. Doing the card game or something? You couldn't puke, like, on the hardwood floor. You had to puke on the carpet. You okay, Munchie? Well, that's not good. Are there any tough ones? Oh, good. Yeah, walk in front of the monitor. That's good too. Triple Triad. Well, that should be easier because that game makes it harder beating levels. Though, I mean, you might need a few, but I know that game makes it harder the higher level you are. So that means you have to leave Squall dead, I guess. I mostly use Zell for most of the game anyway. I remember I played it, I just aura'd on the last boss and just used Zell's limit break over and over and over again, and the boss never even did anything. Not even once. Oh, I forgot to nudge it. That would have kept it over there. Oops. Whatever. Why did I do that? What? Triple Triad is really fun, but there's a lot of stuff you have to go through to get the secret cards. I think the controller works better on the ground. Good place for it right now. I think what my favorite part of Final Fantasy VIII was. I know what my least favorite part of Final Fantasy VIII was, which is when they did the whole like everybody knows and like, you know, like when everyone got together and like, wait a minute, I remember this now, I remember that. It was just, they could have probably, I understand what they did, they could have timed it a little better and kind of sorted things out a bit. Seemed kind of rushed when they kind of threw that all out. Hi Harley, what are you doing up here? Are you being a good kitty? Yeah. What'd you think of the card game at 9? I thought that was okay. I like 8 better. Oh, ow! That hurt. Cat jumped down and ripped the freaking headphones out of my ear. I didn't need those or anything. Oh, this is a good day so far. This is good, a really good day. This is going well. I think you jinxed me when you said the cats aren't about the cats before. Now they're back in here. And now they're sitting on everything and playing with everything. Ugh. Shoot me. Like normally I have the motivation to play games. I don't even have that today now after that stuff before. All my motivation just out the window. But regardless, I still don't quit, whether it's gonna go bad or not. Keep going on. I think I only played a couple hours of this music though. I don't like this music in long stints. It's too like overly bassy. Well, they're here because they think they can put me in a better mood, and so like they're trying to get up as close as possible, but they're knocking things over in the process, which isn't good. Why did I do that? I don't know. That's the kind of stupid shit I did before. Like, I just left it up like that because I'm not, you know, dumb shit like that. For whatever reason, which causes a lot of my failures. Dumb stuff that I go, why did I do that? Like I said, at least you guys get to hear a lot more pinball. At this rate, we'll probably celebrate the 1-year anniversary of the challenge on pinball too. You got the email person that strong file. Why did I do that? I had to be up there. Oh, I'm not even thinking. You want to see failures? I have to show you my VOD of John Elway's quarterback. That's some pretty good failure. Yeah. Don't worry. It's gonna be in the 400 or 500 hours, Ustash. I'm pretty sure of it. After what I did before, I'm pretty sure of it. Well, that's a waste. I didn't get the other tab. So now I have to, if I do get anywhere, I'm going to cross back and forth for no reason. Let's just, since it's already a wasteful run, let's just go down here and see if we can just, there we go, throw it out in the right way. Felt like throwing that one down. Ow, your claws! You just clawed my leg. Don't know why I did that. That was silly. I'm gonna play pinball by not looking at the screen right now. Let's see how things go. I don't know how the ball's still alive, but okay. I was on the other side, I guess. Yeah, well, that was interesting. I'm gonna go clean up the cat puke. I'll be back. Wonder how long it's been off. I had a but hi Azar, by the way. Sharpie's still streaming, I think so. But I had a good run before that was like a 3 times. It was really close to a 5 times, and it probably would have been over 10 million plus, and I probably would have kept going. But I got nervous and choked and ended up flinging it into the hole. My fault. So I threw away a good run today. So I was pretty salty over there for a little while. Oh yeah, I flung it in the hole. I actually flung it downwards into the hole. I saw it coming up to go up above, and then for some reason I flung it before I even got up there. What did I just do? Cat up, touch that. So yeah, that was fun. Took me a little while to calm back down and get into playing, and now we're trying again. Oh, too soon. Not there. This is not gonna stay, so I gotta fling it. Oh wait, I gotta go back down first. What am I doing? want to go there. No, I honestly forget about the game as soon as I get off it. It just disappears from my mind. This music's not catchy enough for me to remember it afterwards either. I'm pretty good at blocking things out when I'm done with them. I forget the game even exists until I come back to them like, oh yeah. Playing virtual pinball. That's why sometimes I have to take, like, if I'm on the weekends, I have to take like an hour or two to get back into things because I gotta remember how to play. Okay, so now this side. Too fast. Yep. I don't know why I tried to fling it, was going too fast. Oopsies. Doot, 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 doot. Oh wait, I have to go over. What am I doing? I don't need to hit anything over here right now. Up and over. Oh, that was a mistake. Shouldn't have done that. That's no good. That was crapola. So what are you doing today, Hippolyta? You streaming later? Oh no. You're free. One. No, don't go over there. Nope. Wednesday's in front is your day off. Oh my god, Cat, you almost knocked over the TV. I think I would have had to lose my mind at that. That would have been a broken TV. Oh, okay, that makes sense, yeah. Dancing lessons are fun. It might make you guys laugh, but I used to teach Latin and Spanish dancing. years ago. I don't know what was my favorite. Maybe merengue or a good bachata was good too. What was your wedding dance? Oh, I still need to get the ones down here. Why am I screwing around up there? There's one. Oh, that's a nice song. I could tell you when she's not your best friend when you're streaming really late. She's definitely not your best friend then. There's those times when you get the eyes or, you know, the quietness when you know that you should be very careful about your next words or actions. Your life may depend on it. I can't hit those ones, can I? Alright, I could probably hit it from there. Oh no. I waited a little bit too long. Okay. Now let's go over. Oh, I screw that one up all the time. I'm terrible at that pass. Alright, this is a decent start. We can work with this. Oh, why did I just do that? And that's me being me. That's me just prone to doing dumb things. I had one chance to do really good and maybe get somewhere Megatron, and I blew it. I got nervous and I choked. How's things going with you? What are you on now? Are you still on Snake Rattle and Roll? Did you finish that one? Oh, you finished it? Where are you on now? That's not good. Oh, Panic Restaurant. That's a good one. I played that one. I like that game. There's one side. Okay, there's that side. Now we gotta kind of get over. Only if it's slow we'll whack it hard there, because I don't want to send it back down if I don't need to. Now we'll try to pass. Hey, we did it. Oh no, it's going too fast. Oh no, it wasn't going too fast. Oh, I thought it was. Alright, we're still good. Okay. Careful with this. And then we'll go like... Oops, fun. No, I hit it soft. I wanted to hit it hard. million hype. No. I need to have a multiplier. I've gotten 3 million many times before. Unless I get like a ×5, I don't stand any chance of even thinking about getting anywhere near the score. It all depends on which bonuses I get. The tabs up top are the most important because they give you 500,000. But if you get all of them, and the ones, the lights give you 250,000. Those most important things. Oops. No, I don't want to go over there. No, I don't want to go over there. Hey, we're at 110 hours. Maybe 110. 100. Wait. Yeah. Yeah, that's how I got the score last time, Gal. Basically, doing that, and so the hardest thing is to get the ball back and forth, right? So basically, it seems like the best bet to do that. My best scores I've gotten and chances I've gotten were from getting all the tabs on the left side and all the lights before I even try to go over. Because if I nail that stuff on the left side, that's at least that at least starts you like around 4 mil, because usually I bang some other stuff around there, like 3 to 4 mil from that, and then if I try to at least get the lights on the other side and go back over, you know, or even the tabs too. Like that last time that I got almost got the 5 times, I got all the lights and the tabs once, and I had all the tabs and the lights on the right side, and I was going for the ones on the left side, and then I saw the ball, and then I was like, oh, I just wait a couple more seconds for it to get up here, and for some reason I flicked the flipper and flung it all the way down, because I guess I panicked. So let's hope doesn't happen too many more times. Because that stuff is gonna really drag this stuff on forever. There's not really room for little mistakes. I'm playing this, and nervous mistakes do not go well. Hi, Andron. How's No More Heroes going? Because if I look at it this way, Gal, to get at least a 5 or 6 times multiplier, I'm gonna have to cross the table several times. So you might as well take one of those out of the equation, right? You know, it seems silly not to keep it in there. I'll go back down here. Oh, I messed it up. That was my fault. I did oopsie there. I don't know why I did that. I knew that was going to go in the hole. I mean, it leaves out less chance for me to screw things up, right? If I at least set stuff up like that, there's less dumb errors I can make. Believe it or not, Gal, I get screwed by the left side more than the right side. Lately, it's been more the left side. And the left side's the easy side, too. It's just my stupid mistakes that get me most of the time. A lot of my mistakes today haven't even been the game's fault, it's been mine. Like, I know what I'm supposed to do to hit the ball, and then I hesitate, and then it causes that, and I go, oh wait, I hesitated, my bad. Like last time I streamed, a lot of it was bullshit table stuff, but today a lot of it's been my bullshit. I don't remember if I hit the other ones. I'm gonna have to just see, like that I did myself. I don't know why I flicked it that early. Yeah, because like I said, I know how to time things by seconds and numbers. So like, I could sit here if you want and tell you where each shot I make is gonna go. Besides some of the stop shot, I can tell you ahead of time where it's gonna go, where it's gonna land on, stuff like that. But I get kind of spastic and I do dumb things that causes it not to happen. Sometimes the table just flings things, and I know the difference between when it flings things and when I messed up. Unfortunately. But like I said, I'm not just battling the game, I'm battling myself too, so. Yeah, I gotta shave this. My girlfriend hates facial hair. She'll kill me if it isn't out any longer, so probably this weekend I'll shave it. No. I mean, the fun thing is when this is all said and done, we can make a compilations of all the time. I can make a compilation of all the times I choked just for stupid stuff. And I could probably make a good compilation out of that. Because I've had a few good chokes already. No, go away. So, did you ever figure out what was the problem with the remote, or no? Is it something silly, or it just didn't work that one day? I don't remember if I hit the stuff down here that I didn't hit yet. Okay. Yeah, he, oh no, Andron was playing, No More Heroes on, like, emulator, and, like, when he tested it, like, the Wii remote he was using with it didn't, like, work one time and it wouldn't work the next time, and I was wondering what ended up being his issue. Are you saying you're too old to play with your Wii? Oops. Yeah, I did that thing again. Which one is it? I can't see the number. Which one? Oh, it's that one, the third one. I can't see the number. What do I have to hit? You haven't touched your Wii in years. You hope it still works, right? Oh, I was going too slow. There we go. Alright, now, oops. Let's go on over to the other side of the table. The heck was that noise? Ooh, that was a bad time to pause it, huh? Oops, that was terrible too. Now I'm just doing things that make no sense over here. I'm causing my own problems. Oh, I could have held that. Why didn't I do that? Go up anyways. Alright. Need this to be slow. Oh no, what did I do? I just need to calm the ball down here and stuff. There we go. I didn't want to go down there yet. Alright, so let's try to get the tabs. Or not. I guess we'll go back this way. Not really what I'm about to do. I screwed that up. I should have never did that. I flung it just a tiny bit too early and it went straight, so that was my dumb mistake. I should have thought that one through. No, that's O'Brien. Because I knew exactly what caused that and I did it anyway. Like I said, a lot less stuff is RNG than you think in this game. Still bullshit, but I mean, you know, doesn't make it any less bullshit, but oh, why did I do that? I was supposed to leave the flipper down. Alright, we went right up. That was my fault. Supposed to hit it. See, like, I don't know why I do that. I know it's not gonna stop, and I just... Sometimes I just stare at it. The table design is out to kill you, but like I know what kills me and what doesn't, and that's why I beat myself up for it, because I could avoid it half the time, and I just, you know, like I get it. The table's done terribly and it's set out to mess you up, but you know, like a lot of the things that I could avoid that stuff, you know. Oh, you missed me screw up a really good run, Sharpie, though. I had a 3x that was like really, really close to a 5x, and I could have probably gotten a 5x easily, and probably like a really good score, maybe at least 10 to 11 million or so, and then kept going. But I got nervous and spastic, and I like flung the was flipping the flippers, and I threw it all over the place, like downwards. I don't know why. Like it was coming up like this, and you know I normally lift the flipper up, and then I let it go for some reason too early, and then I guess I was nervous and I flung it right down the hole, and I'm like, oh my god. Yeah. I screwed up my one good chance at putting the table to bed today. But, and I was mad at myself for hours for that stuff. I was pretty pissed off and salty. I think I dropped the controller and walked away for a bit too. How was horse racing? Any progress today? So just another year and then nothing? That sounds like fun. The cat's getting into something? I hear a bunch of noise come from that. Let me check the cameras. Hang on a second. Let's see what these cats are up to. No idea. That's good. Oh, did I hit both sides yet or just the one? I can't remember. Oh no. Yeah, Bill's gonna save the day. So yeah, today we pretty much confirmed what's gonna make this table take even worse from me. I'm really good at choking. I'm getting overly nervous, so it's gonna be a long, long time of pinball ahead. You still don't know how to get to the French Open though, do you? Or no? That's still a mystery? Alright, now we can go over. Oh no, that was my fault. Oh, that always sounds fun. Here's a good question. What happens if you finally get invited and it's like, oh, it's time to retire your horse, you can't take it there. You know, horse is too old, gotta get rid of it. Oh, I did it again. That would be pure evil of the game. Alright, let's try for the tabs first. Oh, you're gonna jinx Sharpie now? And that was that was the table nonsense that time. Yeah, I know how to pretty much make every shot I need to make in this table, Sunfall. I had a really good chance earlier and I got nervous and choked, so I might have been able to take this table down earlier today, but I blew it. I got nervous and did a dumb shot, and then back to the drawing board. So maybe in another 100 hours we'll get another shot. It's going on forever, Jaguar. Still going at it though. I had a really good chance today, and I choked on it, so just gotta wait for another good opportunity. How you been? What have you been up to? This is my life now until it's done. No, not the last board, but this one's the hardest one because there's a problem with the table. The jackpot doesn't work on it, so you have to kind of get. And there's a lot of glitches, like where you can get stuck in the table and it flies out of the wall and stuff like that. So you have to learn the table. Why did I let go of that? And you gotta get really lucky too. So a bit of both. While other people are playing good games, I'll be playing this. Tetris Grind. Oh, nice. That sounds pretty good. Tetris is fun. Did I hit the ones down there yet? I don't remember. It looks like it did. Well, getting in the shoots, like those give you 10,000. The bonuses give you 25,000. But it's really mostly about the bonuses and the multiplier, right? To get you the high score. But with the multipliers, you get 250 for the lights, and you get 500,000 for the tabs up top. So if you can get the tabs up top, that's the big draw. I mean, like a week or two ago, I couldn't get them for the life of me. I get them quite often now. But I gotta chalk up to 1 execution, 2 luck, and 3 hoping I can play while I'm nervous. Like I said, every time I hit 3 or 4, my hands shake the entire time I play, and there's nothing I can do about that, and I just gotta hope I can play while I'm doing that. That's what happened with Road Rash too. My hands got really shaky when things got good. I blew a couple good attempts that way too. That just means extra time playing, that's all. Nope. It's funny, you give me a platform, I don't get nervous at all. I'm like, oh, this is easy, you know? I was telling people before, where do you see me play golf? Like golf and fishing games and stuff like that are very like, you gotta like be on top of things. I get way too nervous and I just, oh, it's bad. Let's go down. Sometimes you can get a good idea where it goes when it touches something. Certain places it touches, it always goes to the same kind of area. Like, it really depends on the angle it hits to that, right? But I'd say probably like at least half the time you really can't tell where it's gonna go when it flings off something. But like, that's how I got good at hitting the tabs over here. I know where to, sometimes with the bumpers. The only thing that's not inconsistent sometimes is when, so because of the fact that, like the flipper's up here, right? Because the whole thing sucks you in there. Sometimes I can hit it the same way, and where it would normally go over and hit the peg to the left, it'll suck it in sometimes. It's just like a slight margin off depending on how the ball wants to hit it. I could avoid that by bouncing it off the triangle bumper things, but like then I'm risking throwing it to the other side, and I don't want to throw it to the other side yet until I have all the as I say that, this is why pausing the game is a bad idea sometimes. What I do? Yeah, I just get upset at myself when I know I did something wrong. I don't get mad at bad game design, you know, or like things making things really usually difficult, because I expect that of games. When I know I made the mistake, it kind of bothers me. But I get what you're all saying. That's just how I am. Oops. See, that's the thing I did that caused me to fail there. No, I don't want to be over here. Go away. There's a lot of games that do that, Cal, though. Like, I mean, you get some designers that care, some that don't. See, like, I knew that wasn't gonna hold, but for some reason I didn't flick it. And I don't know what goes through my brain when I do that. Like, I know it's not gonna stay, it's going too fast. And then I just let it roll over. And I don't know why I still do that after all this time. It's a habit I haven't been able to break. I sit there, I'm like, yeah, it's probably gonna fall over, and I just sit there and let it go. That's probably the worst habit I haven't been able to break since I started playing this game. So what is missing in this table that doesn't cause the jackpots to trigger? Is there like a missing peg or something, or is it just something in the coding? Well, I mean, you don't have to be, like, don't have to be exact. Like, I would just say, like, is it a coding issue, or is it just like a piece of the table that's missing, or something like that that causes it, or something? That's something that wouldn't spoil anything. Like, did they code it wrong or something? What am I doing up here? I don't want to be up here. Oh, it's debatable? So nobody knows for sure, really? It's interesting. Oh, that was my mistake. I had it held there. No, don't go over there. I need you over here. This is a sloppy mess this time. Haven't accomplished anything. And back. No, no. Why isn't it going backwards? There we go. Oh, I'm missing the third. Oh, that's how I can see what it is. If I pause it right there, the numbers won't be there. I can see which one I'm missing. There we go. Now that I can see it. That makes things a little easier. Stupid numbers in the way. No. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. That was just a mistake of my own. So there is a thing of pausing, though. Pausing can lead to death, too. 9 times out of 10, I get killed when I'm pausing. I either forget where I left the ball or something. Ding dong. I probably should have nudged it in there and it probably would have stayed. Yeah, that would actually make better sense, a countdown. It's doable, but the thing is I want to try, like, so I need to probably get at least like a 5 to 7 times multiplier, right? And in order to get those, the lights, you have to hit all the lights on the table, and the tabs, you have to hit all the tabs on the table, right? On the right side of the table, there's a little like knob thing that makes it a little tough to get over. You can still get over there, but it's not that easy. Yeah, it's also minimizing the time spent too, because I'm gonna have to go back over multiple times, right? Because I need a higher multiplier. So, and the tabs give you the most points for the multiplier too. So it minimizes the amount of times I have to go across. And then if I bounce back across next time, then I can only get one of the things again. So say I missed those tabs over there, right? And I hit the other tabs, I hit the lights here. So that means when I go back over again, and I'll always be like partially off on each side on things. It's much easier to kind of get what I need, go over, get what I need, go over, stuff like that. With all the time and luck and stuff like that, it's much easier to kind of do what I got to do, especially the left side of the table being the easiest side. You know. That makes it easier that way. Because I could easily get a 2 multiplier, sometimes a 3 multiplier. That won't be too much of a problem. But I really need to get higher stuff like that to kind of actually break any point of even trying to get through the end of this table. I need like big scores, big multipliers and stuff like that. If I'm just chasing 2 and 3s all the time, then where am I going to go? You know, I'm just going to be doing this all day, every day, every single day, you know. So it's better off to set myself up for something. Now, if you could just get all tab multipliers, that'd be huge because of the amount of bonus you get from it. It's really good. There's tons of fun glitches in this stuff too. So, like Sunfall, from a stopping point, my brain's fried today. Probably too much stuff this week going on. A stopping point though, you can hit the ball the same way and it'll either like go small or just go flying across the table. It doesn't have a set kind of a way to go when you hit it. See, like that, it popped up. I could hit it again and it'll go like here, let me try to show. Let me pass here. See, look at that. It just goes higher. It's not about where you hit it either. I could hit it at the same point. And sometimes it'll go low. Sometimes it'll go high. It chooses how fast it wants to go before you even hit the ball. So, and then there's all the broken walls on the table that you can't even that you can go out. So I found so far you can go flying up the wall at the bottom where my ball is right now. I found one where you can go like the top left side, and then you can get stuck in the middle too. So those are only ones I found really so far where you can kind of get stuck. I'm sure there's more hidden stuff. Vibrates constantly. On the top side of the table, if you hold it, the table kind of vibrates. I think it's on the right side. This one doesn't do it. No! I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to pass it like a little bit away from that. I guess I should just bounce off the flippers to avoid that. Go back to the way I used to do it. Oh yeah, you guys have clips, that's right. Yeah, we've been clipping things that break on the table. Oh, it even phased through the flipper one time, remember that? It went right through it, the ball. Actually, went through it. That was weird. It only happened once though. There we go. Alright, let's go over now. Sounds delicious. Have a good one, gal. I mean, Sunfall, thanks for hanging out. Enjoy your cake. Oh man, I screwed her up. Oh no. Once in a blue moon, that shot still doesn't send it over there. It's weird. That's stuck inside the flipper, huh? That's definitely different. Still, part of me is going to be a little bit annoyed with me this weekend that I screwed that shit up. It's going to bug me this weekend, even a little bit. I had a chance to say goodbye to this table. It didn't happen. I think out of all the digital pinball games I played, I like the Pinball FX series. Those are nice. No, you know what system I worry about has broken shit? PlayStation, because a lot of people don't play a lot of the PlayStation games yet. I mean, it's getting kind of explored now. But what kind of broken messes lie on that system? Not Treasure Hunter? What is that? That's a PlayStation game? Oh, we'd have to not play, be playing pinball for the next, 100 years ago. Oh, are you sad they switched it? You wanted to make Ippolito play it? Really? That sounds weird. Beautiful. Like, beautiful, broken beautiful, or just... I was watching El Masta play a Star Wars fighting game like a few weeks ago, and I was laughing because there's a character named HOAR, right? And that's they pronounce it like WHOAR, WHORE, and it was he set up a match. It was like whore versus whore, and it said it just like that, and I'm like, wow, it's so bad. Ah, 111 hours, huh? Sounds like fun. Oh well, at least tomorrow I get to watch Nick torture himself with 24 hours of this. Okay. Game doesn't like me right now. So, let's take a break. It's been a little bit. We have more screw ups to make. More game throwing us down the hole to do. Time to take a break from nonsense. I'll be back with more torture soon. I think people are getting tired of pinball. Everyone's leaving. New Rock is a good track, but we get enough of that here. Maybe when the game is done we can add to the list and stuff like that, but I ain't putting that on there while we're still playing this game. I wonder which one Ice Cap is. I'm gonna have to listen to that later. I'm trying to think which one that was. Hey, they're here to mow my lawn. I don't know why, it doesn't really need it. Cats hate the sound of the lawnmower. I saw when you were streaming today, Sharpie, there was already some people walking in there like, oh great, still horse racing. And you're only like 40 hours in, and they're like, oh great. The betting thing, I think, definitely helps satiate people, though. Yeah, well that game looked like it's gonna be like one of those 100-hour plus games. Let's hope not though. It actually curved along the edge before it fell. Yeah, I'm racing it. Oh, dang it, I hit my ears again. That hurts when I do that. Oh. You didn't like Aerobiz or no? Oh, it's alright. The lawnmower sounds like popcorn. Definitely need to turn the noise gate down. Holy crap. Oh yeah. I imagine it's probably a thing that doesn't have many resources published on it either, because it's probably not a big popular game over here. I think people really hate this game now, like more than ever. Like, I think people like hate this game. Three versions, really. Yeah. I'm gonna poll people this weekend, find out at what point they want me to actually start mixing in other games with this so that they don't go insane, because I'm already starting to drop a lot of viewers the past couple days for this game. I think people are getting tired of it, and I have no problem playing it, but no one cares enough about those obscure Saturn horse games. Doesn't GameFAQs have any information on none at all? Winning post? Ow! That's not good, what I just hit. I just opened some program. Sharpie, you gonna be watching Nick torture himself this on Saturday? Caesar game. What's Caesar game? Needs more anime. That would have been so nice if that got stuck there. Ding dong. No! Damn it. What a waste. Whatever. Let's just screw around over here, I guess. What the heck? What the heck is that? Everything's fine. Okay. Oh, this came off. That's what happened. I'll have to fix that later. What new table? Same old table. Had a chance to maybe try and get it today and I screwed up. Had one good run. Yeah, we're, what, 65, 66 hours on this one now or something like that, I think. How's it going, Mo? What you been doing? Oh, what kind of job? Ooh, communications expert. Hope that pays well. Oh, that was my mistake. Don't want to let me up there, do you? I've heard that's a good game. Never played it. Oh shit. What's that? That was stupid. I knew that. I didn't know that was gonna happen. Maybe I've been playing too much pinball lately. Scooby-Doo. Who's gonna make the retro achievements list for virtual pinball? Your favorite Genesis ones? I've heard good things about that one. That's going down the chute. That's close. But that's going. Yep. There we go. All right. Pinball could suck it. Well, let's see, out of 6 hours today, I had one good chance and everything else was total crap. So that's a good day, right? Not really. All in all, I think yesterday was better just because, I don't know, it was more consistent. So unfortunately, today was a bust, a real big one. That means we get to take the weekend off and learn how to play again. Fun, fun, fun. I don't even know if anyone's still here anymore. I think everyone else bailed on pinball for the most part. I don't know if I could watch that for 24 hours. I'd probably lose my mind. I will peek in here and there. When's this start? Does that start at midnight tonight, or is that like sometime tomorrow? Does anyone even know? He said around noon. Oh, so noon tomorrow. So he's gonna go from Saturday to Sunday, like full on noon to noon. It's interesting. Wonder why I chose to do it like that. Microphone's dirty. Where's our timer at here? Timers. Stop. That's not what I'm looking for. I need this one. Let's see who's on. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Well, you know what that means. Another week, month, year of pinball, right guys? Start next week. We get to hop right into a bunch more of it. I know you guys are looking forward to it. Pinball for life, right? Who are we gonna raid here? But a weekend off always gives me a break from this so I can get disappointed again in a few days. So, you know, be able to relax, and then like usually by Wednesday, Thursday, I'd be disappointed again, and then rinse and repeat the next week. So we'll see. Well, yeah, thank you all for hanging out here. I know pinball is not the most exciting thing, and I know some of you are getting really tired of it already, but I'm trying, it's just not always working. What does that say? Never, oh Bill forever. See, you could, Gal, do that, but I think if I did that, I would lose every viewer I ever had. Besides you, it would just be you and me in this room if I played that all year long. It would just be you going, oh Bill, and me going, yay, Bill. And maybe Sharpie. That's about it. Everyone would run away if I turned into an old Bill channel. Like I said, depending on how things go, if we get into 300-400 hours and stuff like that, we'll just have to split it up over the week and do a couple days of this and a couple days of something else. We'll see how it goes. Take it day by day, you know. This could be one of those games that sticks with the challenge for a long time. I could be doing this, like, you know, for a long time. Think of it this way, right? You know, if we have to, imagine if we have to split this game up and then we're still playing it like 2 years from now, like a couple days a week. So you could get your O Bill forever, gal. You never know. You never know. Could very well be possible. That being said,